What? I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, motherfuckers need to be positive. Yup. Motherfuckers need to be positive. Yeah. Whoa. Alright, man. You got any interest in Dame or in Jimmy Butler? Is KD older than both of them? Hey, man, that was you did it, man. You brought him there, man. You never gave them no fucking minutes, man. You never had Russell Westbrook starting with these guys. At point guard. What does that got to do with anything? Alright, that's great. Are you trying to trade him then? Alright, man. You trading KD though? Alright. We about to run some games then. Wait, so what are you doing? What are you talking about? Who are you trading? Oh, alright. Yeah, that's computer. I mean, not computer. And a lot of these guys probably gonna wind up getting banned. But the league, the investigation is ongoing. It's gonna conclude though. It's gonna conclude. There's some collusion going on, man. There's some collusion going on. I know you've been staying out of it. I know you ain't got nothing to do with it. Neither does Bree. Yep, I noticed that. I know exactly what's going on around here. Alright, and there's a new sheriff in town. Well, you know, the league's taking a close look at everybody involved. Alright, not just any particular general manager. Alright, everyone involved. You know, I'm not at liberty to discuss much at the moment. All I can say is there is no injunction going into the KBA. There is no injunction that has been filed to delay games. Hey man, you know, I can't really speak to that, but I think he felt the same way, man. I think he felt the same way. Okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah, but not at point guard though. Blank. You'd have to talk to Blank about that. I ain't got nobody on speed dial, man. I wish Blank was making a record, man. Alright, well, shit. Some nigga gotta wait for this Clay thing. We about to run this game. No, you over here trying to get traded with a nigga who ain't even here, man. Listen, that nigga ain't coming around here, man. I don't know where Blank at. I ain't heard from Blank in 24 hours. I don't know where the hell Blank at. I'm not Blank's keeper. 34. No, 35. 35. I don't know what you need, man. I know what you got already. You got Russell Westbrook. Yeah, you need to fix your lineup. That's all you do need to do. You doing all this other shit. You don't even need to trade KD. Yeah, right, nigga. I promise you, KD at point guard, man, that's what's ruining your team. What you mean what's going on with me? We going to the championship. We gonna win it. Yep. Yep. Man. That's trippy. Nah, man, that right there seems like that's money. Right there seems like that's money. Oh, word. Alright. Alright. Dame for KD. Done deal. Alright. Wait, you about to trade Westbrook too? Alright, hold on, fuck up. Alright, no offers. No offers. Is that with Van Vliet? No computer offers. Miles Turner? Oh, okay. Kevin Love? No. Peyton Pritchard? No. Moses Brown? No. Frank Kaminsky? No. Yeah, he ain't got really too many offers. Joe had, oh no. No, he ain't got too many offers. Yeah, Westbrook ain't yielding too many results. Yeah, we need to wait till December 5th or something. Alright. Durant and Starling. Alright, you know that's a no. Word up. Yeah, that's not right. That's a weird flex. Nah, he untradeable. Yeah, Van Vliet's up there, but they ain't got nothing really for the computer, I don't think. I'm not trading for Westbrook and Van Vliet. No, we good. We good. We gonna win this championship. You know what we got right here. I know Van Vliet and Westbrook can help, but fuck them. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. No. Alright, I'm about to go run this game. Oh, wait, hold on. What you got? What you got? No, hell no, man. I ain't doing nothing like that, man. No, hell no. Hell no. Nope. I don't want none of these guys, man. We're gonna run this Celtics game while the Celtics can still. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, what you talking about? I'm gonna rebuild it with the computer. Alright. Oh, shit. Huh? What? What you kind of trying to do with this lineup, man? You feeling Russell Westbrook in the minutes? You running Anthony Gill in it. Alright. Alright, he's starting at the point guard again? Alright. Then what Dame playing? Alright. I guess no. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Is Gill better than Crowder for you? He's rated better. Wait, hold on. Alright, take Crowder. Put Crowder in? No, I got you. Well, what about Bogdanovich? Oh, he gotta go. Alright, hold on. Is he tradable? Alright, let's see, man. The Bucks got Jay-Sean Tate. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, I'll do that. I don't know about what you be doing, but alright, man. Alright, well, you know. Alright, Swedish fish. I'm with it. Gushers for real. Well, what about Ball Morrow? Nobody want Ball Morrow. Ricky Rubio? No. What? Alright. Lamar Stevens. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. They ain't got much though. Lamar Stevens out here though. Lamar Stevens out here though. Good question. Jay-Sean Tate. Alright. Nope. Alright, so is this a done deal or a non deal? Alright. You need a trade exception? Add a trade exception? Alright. Make this trade. Let me see something, man. Alright, I will take 77, gotta get him in the lineup. Wait, how'd Joe Harris get up here? What? Yeah, wrong button. Roof, roof. Alright, man. Alright. This is what it's looking like right now. Wait, hold on. It's still 18 minutes. Who you want to get these 18 minutes to? Split it. And give it to Anthony Gill, Johnny Gill's son. I give it to Moses Brown. Alright. I'm gonna change this name to a running back. Point guard. You see that right? Right. Hold on, is it? It's 1 o'clock. Man. Yeah, where the Simcast at, man? We get this Bees game going. Damn. Damn, because they got KD now? Wow. Man. Yeah, that's not close. That's 14 points. And those Hornets, they got some history. They got some history. They got some history. That's 11 points. That's 10. We jumping in. Yep. Damn, I need to go get some papers. Yeah, them shit's already unrolled and shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Yeah, them shit's alright. Garcia Vegas, man. Shit. How would you know?
And stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
Man, I don't care what you over here talking about, Hardy.
Seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
Just you don't see if you can beat the Pistons, whoever it is you're gonna be playing.
Big guy who does a little bit of everything.
You right, man. I'm a fucking machine. You never lie. Yeah, you saying that, but you also say you think you take me on the court. I'm pretty sure that ain't gonna never happen, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen, you know, if I get near you, but you ain't gonna never be able to take me. Yeah, I'm saying, I just know, man, you ain't got the type of footwork to be able to do it to me, man. You ain't got the type of ball handling. I mean, I hope you know how to use it, man. Damn. In your head, yeah. In your head, yeah. Oh, man.
You know, you can't ask for any better.
He's blocked the shit out of that
He
shit.
responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him. Marcus Smart.
Yeah, man, I noticed that, man. I was looking in the mirror the other day. I look real light, man, but that ain't got nothing to do with none of this shit, man. It's all technique, bro. You lack technique.
The three ball.
All right, man.
Rebound by Terry.
All right. That's what niggas on the court always say, but they get the ball stolen.
Welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the
You
lob.
say that, man, but I really don't think that's what would happen, man.
The shot by Russell, no good.
Nice rebound.
Yeah.
Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Terry's shot is good.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate.
Yeah, that's all you gonna say. It's like you think that this like getting aggressive thing's gonna work, but it's like that's gonna get you embarrassed. It's gonna get you embarrassed.
Back to Russell.
You're gonna get too aggressive.
Shot clock at
it.
5.
Oh,
Here's Nance.
all right, man.
With the slam.
Hard for opposing
Look,
teams
man,
to box out Nance because of all the
I'm willing to
activity
put it out there right now.
Junior has.
I'm willing to
Plays
take you
alive
on in the
every
whole
possession.
shot, whole decathlon, the Olympiad of sports, the whole myriad. I'll take you on the football drills, the basketball drills. Nigga, I'll take you on in the swimming race. I'll take you on in badminton and volleyball. I don't care what it is, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to win 9 out of 10 of these. That's all I'm gonna say.
And here's Russell.
Yeah, right, bro. You might be able to get me
There's
with
the three.
ping pong, but that's about it, dog.
Outside Anunoby.
What?
Defended by Smart.
In the back seat.
Yeah.
Pass to Holmes. Now here's Zeller.
All right.
Here's Terry.
Yeah, I seen that outside. I was gonna ask the kids if that's
Well, he
there.
finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
In the back seat.
It's Smart on the wing. Outside Russell.
Yeah, right.
And he banks in the
Listen,
layup.
man.
Russell's got
I don't
15
believe none of
points
that
in
shit,
just
bro.
the second half.
So let me ask you this, man.
To the
Where your
flow now in the
PlayStation
rhythm.
at?
This is a dominant offensive performance for D'Lo.
Where your PlayStation at?
Outside Anunoby.
Yeah, right. I'm willing to see you in that. Where you got your Xbox in? Where you at now? Or where you gonna be at tomorrow?
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Hornets.
Oh, all right. I'll play you in Halo right now.
That's
What you
actually
saying?
get the ball down deep inside and
What
cash
are you
in
saying?
a simple basket.
Well, granted, teams
Ah,
have more
you don't
game
got time because I got
around
two
a monitor.
controllers right here.
You think instant
Like
replay has been a positive
you can
thing
switch
for the
this shit to
league?
Xbox in 2
I think
seconds.
it has been a positive thing. I enjoy it. I think it brings a level of transparency, and also it's important to get the call right. But at times,
Yeah, I know. Until you could get all the way back to that state
players can't
next
be
year.
consumed about winning every call all the time.
You finna lose. You duck. I like to see you on the 360, sir.
Feed him water.
It's a rumor. That's not true. Crazy, I look like I play God of War for a living.
Jay,
Thank you.
he's checked in for Charlotte. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break I was able
I'm
to
down
catch
for
the
Olympus.
message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He really got into them,
What?
saying, quote, you guys aren't playing hard
tripping,
enough.
bro.
Forget the X's and O's. We need to
You
play
say
with
you
passion.
tripping.
Let's just see that for the last part of this game. Guys,
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Russell for
Man, what do you
three.
mean $48?
And Anunoby pulls it down.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away
Who
at
bought
the lead.
PlayStation Network?
It's been a theme here this quarter.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Wow.
Zeller's checked in for Jay.
I know it.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Man, I just want to know if you're
If
going
they're
to
going
boot
to
the
go on a
game
run,
up.
Grant, there's no better time
You
than
get smoked
right now.
very quick.
You're so right, BA. I think they definitely
But it's
expected
cool.
a closer game than this.
Cool.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free
alright.
throws.
All right.
And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, right.
Marjanovic checked in for Hernan Gomez.
You say that, but that's ducking. That's literally ducking. Duck, duck, scoops.
Take a break. Take a break.
I know you can. So one of the homies over there whose game it is and shit to play, and that's what you're gonna need to do.
The first one falls.
You say that, man. You say that, man. Yeah, man.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Yeah, well, it's easy to say all that when you ain't finna boot up nothing. It's easy to say all of that. You finna boot up nothing.
Pass to Terry.
Yep. Turn any one of them games on you just said.
Finally, they hit
Any one of them.
And the Hornets lead by 15.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Hope you aim that shit.
To end the run, Marjanovic can't hit.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Count that bucket. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks. They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows
that's easy to say. When you ain't finna boot it up.
They're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And we'll see what you could do if you got the game. Yeah, you're right, man. Let's see it though. We gonna have to see it.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
I mean, what an incredible
Listen,
job
man, I know it was
shots
tough
for his
being
team.
Dominic cellmate and everything.
The defense to stretch out and dishing to open and ready shooters. He just has these great instincts and feel for when and where to move the rock out on the court.
Smart's checked in for Walker. Now here's Russell. Yep, that one goes. Russell's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Well, that's nice coordination as Russell seemed to know that he was going to get around the defense.
Stolen by Russell.
No. You know what you're talking about.
18 feet out. The Hornets pull it in. Holmes has got rebound number 8 now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
New Year's revolution.
Guarded by Russell.
Oh, man, that's funny, man.
Here's Zeller. They get it again. Anunoby can't get it to go. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Marjanovic. Back to Russell. Launches it. Can't hit that one. And it's the Hornets
Dick
taking it the other way.
extraordinaire.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Terry's shot is good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Russell following the bucket by the Hornets. Inside, here's Nance. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 5 assists tonight. Pass to Anunoby. Going inside. He gets it in there. And the Hornets lead by 17.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Russell against Holmes. And Russell, here we go. And then Russell with the dunk.
So many plays are initiated from the pick and roll for Russell, and for very good reason. He's got as good a feel for that as you could hope for.
Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Holmes. From deep. Nance pulls down the board. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Smart outside. Marjanovic. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Charlotte is shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. The shot by Terry, no good. Hay hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. 21 points in the game.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position and you still get beat.
Zeller up top. Anunoby on the wing. Here's Terry. And they'll get another chance.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
Second shot opportunity. That's short off the rim.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Nance, the pass to Russell. He takes it in. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Russell's got 30.
Russell in complete control that time. To score off of that drive, that's a skill you have to have as a combo guard in this league.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
.27 seconds left in the fourth. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And he makes it.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
To the middle. Here's Walker. And he converts the layup.
And the contact not bothering Walker there at all. Clearly one of the more focused players in the game.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Fox. It's good. Fox has got 34 points.
And accepting his role as a leader. Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moments.
ABC is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Murphy in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Townsend, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Alexander Walker. Great D that time for Middleton.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Fox. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And that's Fox saying, I'm the top dog here. You need a big basket, you come to me.
Alexander Walker passes to Oakley. The rebound by McBride.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Sharp. The 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
Well, he's got his field goal percentage in the high 50s, and that says a lot about how well he's been able to kind of exploit the gaps in the defense. His motion, his ability to find open spots on the floor, you can definitely see the difference.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Kansas City's coach talked to his team during that timeout. Even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
Thank you, David. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. They're down by 4. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what's your take?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Here's Fox. Brooks outside. It's tipped. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
Obviously upset to have to take a seat here, but at this point, I don't think it'll have an impact. The game's probably out of reach anyway.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
The ball goes to Milwaukee.
So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Johnny, welcome to 2K TV. Now, you were just scanned for NBA 2K23. Can you describe what the process was like?
I've never seen that many cameras in one setting before, but, you know, it was a lot of fun just knowing that I'm going to actually be in a video game.
I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, so now.
Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Moments away, it'll be Brooklyn going up against the Pistons. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. And now let's see how teams compare in the early going with a look at the power rankings. Well, they're struggling to make a move, despite a commendable effort on their part.
I think for the Pistons, they're going in the wrong direction. The good news, it's still super early in the season. Lots of games still to be played and lots of time to flip the switch.
Before we get started, we've got just enough time to head over to the sideline. Allie?
Well, coming up, Damian Lillard wasn't the most touted. He said, quote, "I know what it's like to not have the lights on you. I did my work behind the scenes, not certain if I'd ever get the results. I don't forget what it took for me to get here. The work, the discipline, the humility, and the compassion. I stay true to that." BA?
Incredible. Thanks, Allie. And here we are, Grant, coming up on Thanksgiving. Now, when you're at the table, what's the first food you reach for?
Oh, BA, I always go for the turkey. That's the foundation of my Thanksgiving eating. You got to start with that first and then work around that.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Damian Lillard out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Love in at the 4. And for the Pistons, Kuminga is out there with Mitchell. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul can take you right out of it.
Tate's checked in for Love. Here's Paul. Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Here's Kuminga. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Lillard outside. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Here's Tate. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Defended by Lillard. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. From deep three-point range. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
If he keeps taking shots from that far out, I think the coaching staff might just find a spot for him on the bench.
Yes, he is definitely going to the bench and maybe to the locker room.
Flushes it down to finish the break.
And Chris Paul is known for his lockdown D. If you aren't careful with the ball, he will swipe it clean.
Lillard outside. And no good. And Detroit will go the other way with it.
It's really hard to know what to expect when teams play only twice a year. Makes it a bit of a mystery.
The balance between East and West after years of being dominated by the West is starting to even out some.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for your home team.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. Brown, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. Both free throws good from Mitchell. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Lillard. Lets it go from 14. Brown, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That breaks their string of misses. Now 1 for 5. You can feel their sense of relief.
Ball against Westbrook. Pass to Kuminga. Mitchell with the ball. 5 to shoot. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball against Westbrook. Oh, rejected by Jordan.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. Jordan takes pride in his defensive capabilities.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Pass to Kuminga. Now here's Jordan. Turner covers. Paul against Westbrook. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Westbrook outside. That shot off the mark. And Detroit will go the other way with it.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
It was a terrific performance we got a chance to watch. They got into a nice rhythm and made smart adjustments along the way.
Kuminga's shot is off.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Outside Tate. Pass to Turner. Lets it go. Here's Brown. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Outside Paul. Here's Kuminga. Turner covers. The 3 from Mitchell. Excellent D there from Tate. Pass to Lillard. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Lillard's got 5.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Detroit calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year. The Pistons, number 1.
This team has just been a menace on the offensive boards. They chase down their shots and work hard to make sure there are no wasted possessions.
On defense, the visiting team, trailing by 2. Tate against Smith. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Defended by Brown. Back to Fultz. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. A shot to stop the drought. Sharp, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Here's Pritchard. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. And this game is tied up now.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Fultz. Oh, and Turner with a block. They recover it. Brooklyn shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Hart. Tries again, and it's laid up and in by Brown. Brown's got 6.
And it's their poor defensive rebounding that's really igniting this run.
Fultz passes to Hart. Here's Sharp. The 3 is up. Rebound by Van Vliet.
Hard to think of a player who's transformed more than Van Vliet. Undrafted, spent some time in the G League. Now he's a primary catalyst for his team.
And here's Detroit. Pass to Smith. And he buries his first look.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Timeout called. Brooklyn, a true all-around talent. Van Vliet gives you the big things and all the little things as well, Grant.
Well, you talk about the points, the assists, but look at the rebounding and the steals and the charges he takes. I mean, he's a glue guy and a star.
Dosunmu. He's checked in for Fultz. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Here's Pritchard. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Hornets. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Sharp grabs the miss.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
To the inside. Here's Dosunmu. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Pritchard. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Turner. 5 on the clock. 40 seconds left in the first. Here's Brown. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Now it's Hart. Here's Dosunmu. And here's Smith. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Now Van Vliet. Shoots over to Dosunmu. That one off the back iron and out. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. They're up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
The visitors with the ball. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
Well, you know when your percentage from the field is in the low 30s, that means the game is not going your way.
They couldn't hit a thing out there. With that awful shooting percentage, you'll be lucky to win 1 game in this league.
And for Brooklyn, they've got Peyton Pritchard, Kevin Love out there with Moses Brown. Then it's Fred Van Vliet, and it's Levine in at the 3.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And for Detroit,
he really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
covered by Love.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Van Vliet outside. Hard against Brown. Shot clock at 6. Here's Love. No good. A bit long that time. Well, the Pistons shooting around 35% for the game. Down low. Guarded by Van Vliet. Rejected by Brown. Van Vliet against Smith. Van Vliet outside. Love passes to Levine. Beyond the arc. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2 for Detroit. They've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Brown against Smith. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
And Smitty, there are plenty of good teams in the league. Not many great teams, though. How do you define that, partner? Do you have to win a title to be great?
No, I don't think so. BA, obviously championships matter, but I think being consistent. Look at the Steve Nash Suns, teams that have competed for titles over a sustained period. You have to take pride in that, too.
Here's Kuminga. 27 points his last game. He got a piece of it.
Not known for blocking shot, but Kevin Love got all of that one.
The drive by Westbrook. Misses the layup. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Tate's checked in for Love.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, Jason Tate.
From outside, off the mark.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And Levine throws it down.
A high riser. Levine's won some dunk contests. Zach knows how to put on a show.
Here's Kuminga. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13 and a half a game. 6 to shoot. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. It's Lillard with the drive. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
The hustle they're showing on the offensive glass has been excellent so far. Those putbacks always pay off.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
Turner, he's checked in for Brown.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
Now here's Fultz. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Tate. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Westbrook can't hit. For Detroit, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Lillard outside. Got a piece of it. The pull-up. That one's wide left. Well, Brooklyn's shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Tate's shot is off.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Turner covers. Here's Kuminga. That one no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. With a step back. Lillard passes to Levine. Clock at 6. Back to Lillard. Misses the 3. Well, the Pistons shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. From 12 feet. Not enough on that one as it misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Westbrook outside. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Levine. A proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. The shot's good.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer. Defenses pay a lot of attention to Zach LaVine because he can attack from anywhere in the half court, a player you can't lose track of.
Detroit calls timeout. And with Levine and the attention he garners, it opens up his teammates.
BA, Zach Levine has improved in that regard. When his teammates are open, he swings it right on time. His IQ on the offensive side has gone way up.
Pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. Lillard pulls down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Westbrook. 1:41 left in the second period, and he gets that one.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Paul against Lillard. Pass to Kuminga. Shoots over Westbrook. And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist by Paul.
This is what you do when your opponents try to take away the three and the painted area.
Here's Lillard on the money from 12 feet away. Lillard's got 10 points.
Oh, a terrific jump shooter from any range. That's an easy one for Lillard.
Pass to Kuminga. Here's Sharp, defended by Lillard. Outside for Fultz. Here's Sharp, defended by Lillard. Sharp, no good. Brooklyn shooting just 38% in this quarter. 29 seconds left in the half. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
An all-star in this league. Zach Levine gets to go to the line.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now here's Hart. Smith outside. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Smith's got his second basket.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's LaVine. Blocked. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. For Brooklyn, Kenny, how'd you see it?
I like what they've done on the glass. Boxing out, reacting quickly, playing with an aggressive attitude. They set a physical tone, but now everyone gets a chance to recalibrate. We'll see if this rebounding dominance can extend into the second half.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, their bench production has been a major factor. Guys have been ready to go when their numbers come out. It makes the second half go a lot easier on your main guys when you can spread the minutes around in the first half.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the floor for Brooklyn, Zach LaVine out there with Moses Brown. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Turner in at the 5. LaVine passes to Westbrook. Off target from outside. Detroit shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that is why DeAndre is such a high percentage shooter. Wow.
And Brooklyn's shooting only 31% in the game. Westbrook, the pass to Lillard. Here he goes. Brown inside. Count it. Good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Love is checked in for Turner.
Moses Brown.
Free throw, no good for Brown. And here's Detroit. Pass to Kuminga. Oh, and LaVine with a block.
You see the quickness and focus of LaVine. Tracks the shot, shuts it down.
Here's Westbrook. The shot that time not on target. And Detroit will go the other way with it.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
for Brooklyn. They've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Mitchell against Levine from the arc. Offensive board. Brown. Oh, rejected by Jordan. Outside Paul. Drives to the hoop. Westbrook with the defensive effort. A tight one here in Detroit. Here's Lillard. And it's Jordan with the rebound. For Detroit, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Mitchell. And he lays it up and in. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Lillard passes to Levine. Over Mitchell. Shot by Levine. No good.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now it's a 5-point Detroit lead.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
To the lineup for your home team.
Mitchell's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Lillard outside. From deep. The shot won't fall.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Levine. Shooting for your home team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Outside Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Tate's checked in for Zach Levine.
Coming onto the floor for the away team.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's Westbrook. They grab their own miss. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Out to the right wing. He's covered by Tate. Excellent D there from Tate. Brooklyn shooting only 27% for today's game. 14 feet away. The shot misses.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
He's covered by Tate. Here's Sharp. Goes back up. Rejected by Brown. Westbrook left side. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
I'll tell you what, the combination of strength and body control allows Westbrook to finish through contact as well as just about anybody.
Here's Sharp. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Mitchell's shot is good.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Lillard. Outside Love. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside Mitchell. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Tate passes to Love. Yep, count it.
With a body built to absorb contact, Kevin Love able to knock it down and earn a trip to the line.
For the away team, Kevin Love.
The Pistons have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Outside Fultz. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Fultz has got his first basket.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Outside Tate to the inside. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
The plus wingspan of Love on full display right there.
Outside Fultz. To the middle. And that one's good. Sharp. And the Pistons lead by 7.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Van Vliet against Fultz. Van Vliet, the pass to Love. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. For Detroit, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Pass to Hart. Back to Fultz. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Mitchell. From deep. They get it back. Here's Sharp. Misses in close.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Here's Love. Drops in the layup for 2. Love's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Smith outside. Pass to Sharp. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter. And here's Van Vliet. Back to Pritchard. Here's Van Vliet. From outside the arc. On target from range. Now just a 2-point Detroit lead.
You have to respect Fred's range. If not, he'll make you pay.
Here's Fultz. And he comes up with a bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Here's Pritchard. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And here's Detroit. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Pritchard. Tate against Hart. Tate passes to Love. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Smith. Takes the three. Can't get it to drop. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Pistons, they're up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got DeAndre Jordan. Kuminga is out there with Dosunmu, and it's Smith in at the point guard position. Kuminga gets some space and parries the jumper. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 6. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Dosunmu. Fires from 14. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Pass to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Levine. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Three shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Smith. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And really strong at the line since the break.
They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
To stop the run, Westbrook with the miss. Well, Detroit shooting just 38% for this game so far. Here's Dosunmu, defended by Lillard.
Come to me, come to me.
He drops it from range. And the Pistons lead by 14.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Timeout called, Brooklyn.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Jordan. Here's Kuminga. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Dosunmu can't hit.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Lillard passes to Turner. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
At the line for the away team, Miles Turner.
And that one falls for Turner. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Brown against Paul. No luck on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Van Vliet. No good. For Detroit, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Paul. And he drives in. Brown with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Five to shoot. Outside Paul. Shoots over Westbrook.
I like Westbrook's energy on defense on that possession. He just stays active, gets a hand in his face, and does not give up a clean look at all.
Van Vliet misses.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
That won't go either for Paul.
Still searching for his first bucket. You wonder how far ahead they'd be if he was playing anywhere near his full potential.
And Detroit is shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. On the take. Banked it in off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 13.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Van Vliet misses. And Detroit is shooting about 35% so far in this game. Pass to Kuminga. Jordan with it. Here's Paul. Brown with the block. And they're able to recover. Nice shot by Kuminga.
Throughout the evening, he's got to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Lillard passes to Westbrook. Who poked away. Paul with a steal. He goes up. Oh, Westbrook with a block. And they get it back. Outside Paul. Inside. Who is stolen by Lillard. Van Vliet outside. Here's Turner. And count the basket. He was fouled. And he's going to the line for one more. Love is checked in for Brown.
Miles Turner.
And that one falls for Turner. Covered by Love. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 14.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Lillard outside. The three. Smith with the rebound.
Oh, man, he hasn't had the rhythm tonight. Tried to make up for it there, but it just wasn't meant to be. Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Brooklyn shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Lillard outside. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Nails it from three.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Pass to Smith, and there's the lob. Jordan misses. Lillard outside. Back to Westbrook. The turnaround Jay. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shoot two.
The first free throw is good. Well, Grant, it seems like each year play in the NBA becomes a little more wide open and a little less physical.
Yeah, it's definitely changed, BA, what you look for in a player today. Now, if you're overly aggressive, you always will be in foul trouble and of little use to your team. So being able to control your aggression is how you survive in today's game.
And so he makes both from the line. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Van Vliet, the pass to Westbrook. Now Lillard puts up a three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Smith against Van Vliet. Smith outside. Up and in on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 17.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
Three-pointer. The shot no good.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And that one drops for him.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Oh, rejected by Lillard. With the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
A beautiful evening in downtown Memphis, Tennessee. Our setting tonight, the FedEx Forum. Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan with Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And the new power rankings, still only the first month of the season. Here's a chance to compare early returns. They're stuck in neutral, unable to gain any real positive momentum.
And seeing where the Clippers are, they were obviously hoping to start out better. Still, too soon to panic. But lately they've had very little luck and seem to be trending in the wrong direction.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Aaron Gordon out there with Hernan Gomez. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Ivy in at the two-guard spot. And for Memphis, we've got Oakley. He's out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Patrick in at the center filling out the middle. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. And with Thanksgiving coming tomorrow, Greg, how many plates of turkey you think you're going to put away?
Oh, you got to get seconds. Just make sure you leave enough room for dessert. Sometimes maybe a little walk is what you need to shake off what we back home used to call the itis.
No good from Booker. Right wing fires the three. It's hauled in by Stewart. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach for the Clippers. He knows that Devin Booker is going to get his points, but what they want to do is prevent the freebies. Coach said Booker's become exceptional at drawing fouls, and he's one of the best free throw shooters in the game. So, Kevin, they don't want to see him on the line multiple times tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And the Grizzlies with possession here after Colin Sexton's three-pointer that didn't go. Oakley dishes to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Shot from 12. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Oh, man, these fans are pumped. I expect them to be loud tonight. Should be a great game.
Alvarado, defended by Sexton. Here's Alvarado. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
And the Clippers miss again.
Their focus next trip has to be getting a high-quality shot. I mean, they don't want to start the game 0 for 5.
And a memory I have of Colin Sexton in Alabama. How about he scored 40 points in a game where the Tide only had 3 players on the court down the stretch. The young fella was undaunted. Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Outside Oakley, uncovered. He gets it in there.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And in that game with only 3 players, Sexton almost led them to a comeback break. In fact, they actually cut a 14-point lead down to 3.
And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine.
Back to Booker. The 3. They get it again. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
The ball goes to the away team.
Now a look at the stats for Colin Sexton.
And, guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Now Sexton, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Here's Gordon. The shot missing. And the Grizzlies going the other way now.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
The bench did exactly what they needed to do. Without their production, who knows if they win that game.
Now here's Booker. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Ivy passes to Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, you have to appreciate the ball movement and the commitment to getting a high percentage look.
Passes to Alvarado. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
He's not focused on the D on most possessions, but you can forget about him altogether.
There's the drive. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that and has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. A different look for the Clippers.
Let's take a look here at the numbers for Porter. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's averaging about 7 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you look at those numbers, but really his main asset is being a playmaker.
Great vision, great handle. That's how he drops so many dimes.
Now here's Allen. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. To the inside. Here's Porter. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Toughness and energy on the boards, and an easy putback to show for.
Out to the wing. Flynn the pass to Dedmon. They need this. Flynn misses. Memphis leading by 7. Meeks outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
A nice shot by Mikhailuk.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Flynn. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Driving inside. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And it's Porter with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 8-point game. Pass to Herter. Six to shoot. Pass to Meeks. Down low. The fadeaway. Flynn grabs the miss.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration at times.
Here's Watford. It's deflected. Now, here's Meeks. Defended by Allen. Porter with it. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Porter outside. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots. He struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Meeks with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. From deep three-point range, Herter, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
The 19-foot shot. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Memphis out in front. They're up by 4. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
The Clippers shooting a low 30% right now, an ugly offensive performance. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Wall. Now the feed to Wade. Kicks it out to Allen. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And now the fast break. Meeks with the ball. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Meeks. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Wall against Thompson. Now here's Wall, guarded closely. Thompson with the rebound. Memphis leading by 6. Hey, Chris, at this point in Wall's career, what are you seeing from him in terms of his mindset?
Once said, Kevin, you don't get recognition as a point guard if you don't win. Well, he's all about team success right now, looking for that elusive chip.
Here's Wall. Tries again. Got a piece of it. To the paint. Here's Meeks. And he converts the layup. Meeks got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
Grizzlies have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the 7th. 13 feet away. Kept alive. Oh! Timeout. What a finish with the reverse dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. And the Clippers call time here. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the board.
Well, the rebounding numbers weren't even close. I mean, if that was a boxing match on the glass, they would have stopped that fight a long time ago.
All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get down for your Grizzlies.
And this break gives us a moment to look at the leading playmakers among rookies for the past 10 games. TNT 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Sexton the pass to Hernan Gomez. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And the Clippers making a change here. Ivy's checked in. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 3. Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
And getting better at distributing in the pick and roll. Sexton wants to evolve more as a passer.
Here's Thompson. Memphis moving it around. Over Sexton. Rebounded by Hart. The Clippers shooting a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. Grizzlies with the rebound. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Oakley. Can't cash in from close range. And it's the Clippers' ball, trailing by 10. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
And that's going to be too many steps. That's the whistle on the travel. As we see all these teams make all these moves to bring in big-time talent, but how important is chemistry between those players once they are sharing the same locker room?
Well, it's funny because chemistry doesn't show up on the stat sheet nor in analytics, but it's so essential. I mean, as a player, you need friends out there, or guys that hold you accountable, support you, and so much you enjoy the journey.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Alvarado, defended by Sexton. Here's Alvarado. Nice D from Sexton. The Clippers shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Here's Hart. Offensive rebound. No good from Hernan Gomez. For Memphis, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Oakley. No good that time. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Outside, Sexton. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Sexton's got his first points in this one. The pass to Oakley. Shot from 12. The Grizzlies with another miss. Here's the Clippers. 9-point game. And stolen by Booker. Passes it to Patrick. Over Sexton. Here's Stewart, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. First one falls for him. And so Stewart nails both of them. Here's Ivy. 17 points in his last outing. Good D by Booker. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Here's Herter. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
And it's Gordon missing. Now the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 15-5 run here. Booker. The Clippers grab the miss. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Porter against Gordon. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Both teams will make substitutions. 1:33 left here in the second. And here is Flynn. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game. Lock at 6. Shoots. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. Puts it up from 12. Little with the rebound. Memphis leading by 12. Here's Herter. And there's the rebound by Dedmon. Dedmon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
Coming into the floor for the away team, Trendon Walker.
.44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Fires for 3. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Bays checked in for Kevin Herter. And the Clippers making a change here. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half court, you gotta do it as a unit.
Outside Wall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, no good by the Clippers. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. For the Grizzlies, the first quarter was pretty even. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. Just a great first half from them, especially the second quarter. They're up 12. What do you think, Shaq, about the first half we saw from the Grizzlies?
The production they've gotten from their bench has been phenomenalistic. I don't know if that's a word, but it sounded good. As we know, depth is important to any team's success. They're demonstrating. Who knows? Might give the starters a kick in the pants. No one wants to be outshined.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Whatever they're trying to do on offense, it ain't working. If they have any chance of coming back in this one, they're going to have to be more methodical in their approach. Talent without discipline will never result in sustained success.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Taking a look at the Grizzlies, we've got Booker, Isaiah Stewart out there with Oakley, and it's Alvarado at the point guard position.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Clippers shoot their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Memphis leading by 10. Pass to Oakley. Inside, 6 on the shot clock. On the left block. And Stewart finishes it off.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. He kicks it to Sexton. It's rebounded by Memphis. High post Stewart. There's the pass to Oakley. Now Booker.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
It's stolen. Out to the right wing. Hit. Hernan Gomez covering. Not going to go that time. And for the Clippers, they're shooting a rough 22% so far in this one. Rejected by Booker. Passes it to Alvarado. It's deflected.
You know, having a point guard who can block shots is a luxury. Sexton with terrific timing and reach on that one.
And the Clippers call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Decent amount of time left as they try to find a way back into it.
Yeah, but it will be soon if they don't start cutting into this deficit.
Now, here's Sexton. Defense is right there, and it's good for 2.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
Here's Booker. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him.
He'll be happy that they're in front, but he knows better than anyone else that he's still without a bucket, and he won't be happy with that.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half. They are just killing them on the interior.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Ivy kicks to Hernan Gomez. To the middle. Here's Patrick. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Sexton has to just keep developing his court awareness. You want to see more passing from him.
Booker dishes to Oakland. Rebounded by Hart. Clippers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Outside, Sexton. 5 to shoot. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Hernan Gomez. Count it. Hernan Gomez has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Solid ball movement there. I like seeing Hart make an effort to get into his open guys.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that Mobile 1 block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Hart has all the tools to be a great role player for a long time, especially defensively, where he's been simply excellent already.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
Their transition game, it's been clicking today. You can see why they push the ball every chance they get.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
Bays checked in for the Grizzlies. Kevin Huerter comes in for Oakley. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so here's Memphis. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Stewart. Just 5 to shoot. Over Flynn. And that one goes long. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Christopher. Here he goes. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Memphis foul. Josh Christopher.
And Memphis making a change here. Meeks is checked in. And the Clippers making a change here.
Substitution for the away team.
Allen up top. Pass to Flynn. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Allen. Shoots over Meeks. And that one hits back iron. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Stewart trying to get open. Meeks can't hit. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Clippers. To the right side. Pass to Watford. Poked away. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Thompson with the ball. And no good. The Clippers go the other way with it. Out left to the wing.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Watford. He's defended by Bay. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Second personal foul.
The Clippers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Trending Watford. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Some changes for Memphis. Little comes in for Isaiah Stewart. And Porter subbed in for Thompson. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
1:46 left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Porter. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Wade. The Clippers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Flynn. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Flynn's got his second basket of the game.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Meeks passes to Porter. Trying to end the drought. Rebound by the Clippers. A pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Watford. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And the miss, not the best shot selection there. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Bay wide open, and he fires. Connects from three-point range. Bay's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Passes it to Mikhailuk. He's guarded by Meeks. From deep. It's rebounded by Herter. Herter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks a little. Dishes it to Porter. Shoots over Flynn. That one wide left. Here's Mikhailuk. No good. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Clippers looking at who they've got. Meeks passes to Porter. Now, here's Meeks. Not a lot of room. Good work there as it goes. Meeks got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Grizzlies. Pass to Wall. Over Porter. Off target on the 15-footer.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
This isn't like him, and he knows it. The best thing they can do is try to get him more easy looks. And that type of D, that's not going to get it done. I mean, he can't be giving up those kinds of shots.
Pass to Watford. Here's Wall. Bay pulls it in.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove this amount.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Booker outside. Here's Patrick. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Well, they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make and building this lead.
And the Clippers call time here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Hart kicks to Hernan Gomez. Now Hart. Clock at 6. Out of hand on it. Bay with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
I don't always like the 3 on the fast break, but the D was set up well inside.
Booker against Sexton. Now the pass to Ivy. Now here's Hart. Here's Sexton. That's tipped, and they get it back. Here's Hernan Gomez, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And Greg, a lot of new head coaches stepping into this season. How does a first-year coach come in and win over a locker room?
I mean, Kevin, that's a great question, and I think there's a combination of competence and humility that one has to have. And I think, believe it or not, the most important trait, you got to be consistent. Your message cannot waver. It cannot fluctuate. That's one way that you will lose a locker room.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Alvarado defended by Sexton. Now the dish to Oakland. Just 5 on the clock. Bay passes to Alvarado. From deep three-point range, the shot no good. The Clippers have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Here's Ivy. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Now the Grizzlies with it. Big run right now going for them, 11-2. Oakley dishes to Booker. Gordon with the defensive effort.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
Yeah, you got to be locked in at all times. Their inconsistent play is a big reason why they're losing.
To the paint, here's Patrick, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. There's the foul against the Clippers. And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out of games. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lifts at higher levels later in their careers. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players.
Stewart's checked in for Bay. So he gets them both. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Ivy passes to Hart. He kicks to Sexton. And the call will be against Hernan Gomez. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are as a society. But, man, I can tell you, when I first came in the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress socks with the shoes. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
At the line for the away team, Colin Sexton. At the line for 2.
That free throw missing.
And that's one of those guys who just tends to live at the line. Sexton's working hard to improve his consistency there.
And he sinks the second. And the Grizzlies leading by 21. Outside Oakley. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. And again, Memphis no good. The Clippers shooting a rough 22% so far in this one. Here's Ivy. That one no good. Good D by Booker. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 13-3 run. Driving the lane. Stewart trying to get open. Sexton grabs the board.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Gordon. Over Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Grizzlies ball.
Grizzlies have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. We're so fortunate to have so many versatile bigs in today's NBA, Chris, but of those bigs, who do you enjoy watching the most?
Oh, well, I love watching Jokic and Embiid. I mean, I've seen what those guys can do. Post up, step out, hit threes, control that corner action, and they're able to carry their team.
Hernan Gomez, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 21. Here's Oakley. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. offense, here are the Clippers.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the Clippers call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Bad shot selection, as well as some bad roughing. That's not going to help you score points.
All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get down for your Brisbane.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
A really solid performance here in front of the home crowd. He may not be the star of this team, but nights like this are what make him a fan favorite. And here are the Clippers now. Pass to Ivy.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Sexton with it. He takes it in over Oakley. Can't connect from 14 feet out. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 15-3 run right now. Pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. Over Ivy. And that one comes up a bit short. The Clippers shooting only 21% from the field so far.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Grizzlies.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Clippers. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Booker the pass to Patrick. An easy 2 points on the layup. Great game for him. Double-double down. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Sexton on the wing. And the pass to Hernan Gomez. Looking to get back on track here. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Both teams changing it up here. .30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mikhailuk. It's rebounded by Memphis. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
The fadeaway J off the mark.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.